What do we got? We've got. I've been like super at work recently. And since, uh, tell you what, let's go ahead and get started first. Uh, Gosh, ever since Wednesday's stream, I've just been like constantly editing. Uh, Hold on. Just been constantly editing. I think I pulled like 5, 6 hours on Wednesday, another like 10 plus on Thursday, probably another 8 after that yesterday. So just so many hours trying to get the first episode out, but making good headway. It's already technically watchable. All right, drop this, bones. Cooked meat. So currently, while we go ahead and kill this hobgoblin, here's our current standing. We just have herbs, seeds, and other. We already finished weapons, coins, and runes and ammo. Herbs, we're just missing 4. Seeds, we're missing the dreaded snape grass seed. It's like a 1 in 800 or 1 in 900. And then we have trading sticks, which are from Karamja hobgoblins, which are going to be pretty simple, I'd say. Let's grab this. Oh, and I kind of realized I made a bit of a blunder with ooh, cosmic runes. That's good. I made a little bit of a blunder when it came to our herbs and everything, and even our limpwort roots. It turns out that I could actually just note them. So I've been dropping them for no reason. That changes today. Oops. I forgot to turn that on. Yeah, rapid heal. Uh, so we're gonna go ahead and start picking these up. Yeah, that was. It's so weird looking back because it's so obvious now that I can just, I can note them at the tool leprechauns, but it just didn't at all register for me. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and start doing that. That's gonna be like a huge time save later on with Herblore and just getting potions. I mean, we'll be able to get potions pretty soon. But yeah, so that's kind of just, I guess, catching up on everything so far. In a little bit, I'd like to go over what I'm calling the monkey dilemma, but that will be in a little bit. For now, I just want to chill for a little bit, run a couple more trips, see if we can get some more clues, because I actually just found out recently, and this is really cool. Every beginner clue, because I have it's like 1 to 3 steps. I can do 28 out of the 39 steps, and on average, just depending on like how many steps each one is, there's like a 53% chance of success for one clue. And of course, that goes up even further if I juggle 2 to like it's like 73% or something. But I'm just like, that is so cool, and I didn't know that before. That it was just so high. So hopefully we can get some caskets today. That would be really cool. I'm gonna try something though. Maybe I can turn this on. Because like I would really like game sounds. So let's see if I can figure this out. Maybe we start with that. I don't really have... I don't think I have a reason not to turn on desktop audio. Yeah, I'm gonna try... Oh, this is interesting. Oh, sorry. I need to... I can keep going while I'm doing this. So I'm thinking like... Hmm. I don't know if I want to do this yet. Yeah, I'm gonna do this next stream, I think, if I have like time and stuff. It's kind of too bad. I was really hoping to do game sounds, but I just need to test some stuff and just make sure that it's gonna be fine for the recording. But yeah, so far two swords, which is really cool. That's this is like 200 coins, and I think this is like 40, so that's really cool. Grow the cash stack even higher. Never know when we'll need it. But yeah, I guess now that I'm picking up limpwort roots and all that, it is going to change my my trip a little bit. It's going to be a little more varied. So instead of just going back and forth, it's going to be like a couple different locations. That's exciting. All right, what you got? Onion seeds? Okay. I'm still not going to be picking up any seeds, I don't think. Just because I don't have the right tools for them. So that's kind of unfortunate, but it's not the biggest deal in the world. Oh, I'm on the wrong. There we go. Okay. Got some bones. Oh, that's right. Like we're really looking for I'm on the wrong thing. Really looking for fire runes, I think, out of everything. Although more Terraments would be good just because we drop so many. Nice to have a little bit of a stack. Okay. More potato seeds. You know, thinking about it, there's a chance, because I haven't like gone through all the quests I have to do yet. There is a chance that one of the quests I have to do might require me to do some farming, at which point that will unlock the skill, that's kind of a big deal. So that would be really cool. I got some coins. Always take coins. More coins and bones. I didn't see. How are we doing? Ooh. Not too long for 31 prayer, and I think... Yeah, that's ultimate strength. 15% is really good. Oh, also I moved around my UI elements a little bit. I didn't want them as much in uh like toward the bottom. Having done so much editing, I'm just like, yeah, it's better toward the top, and I think I have my timers up here, so that's gonna be really nice. A little bit out of the way. Oh, I almost forgot. There we go. Cool. All right, sweet. Oh, you distracted me. I didn't even know that this had dropped. This hill is so weird. Of course, I guess I could also do this, just to make sure I didn't drop anything, and not pick it up. I think last stream we were starting to leave it like, yeah, because it shows, ooh, Airlander. Let's see. Oh, they're not even aggressive anymore. Do I want, that is, yeah, that's too many levels. I'm just gonna drop this. I think it's level 20 that I need for Airlander. Although it has me wondering, after this kill I'm gonna check. What you got? Ooh, some coins. Uh, what are the herbs, right? Oh wow, that's a 9 level gap. That's a really large gap, honestly. Okay. So it'll be a while until I can clean my next herb. Right now, inventory space is just a little bit more like useful. Right now our goal is 55 strength. Just so that we can, yeah, see, this is great. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. What's this? Oh, that's cool. Huh. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm like always finding out new things about like these plugins and stuff. That was really cool. So this will be the final kill of the trip. And I think, I'm pretty sure there's a Tool Leprechaun like where the Falador farm is. I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna try to go there. All these ones. There we go. What you got for me? A loop half of a key? What? How rare is that? Loop half of a key. That's the gem drop table, isn't it? Oh, you no. No. Not the 1 in 8,000. Okay, this is literally the rarest drop here is 1 in 900. That is, I keep getting these 1 in 8,000s, dude. Okay. I don't even know if this is worth holding on. No, it's not worth holding on to because I can't even open the chest. Even if I did get super lucky again. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, that's all right. Oh, goodness. All right, I'm gonna just drop that, I guess. It's just, yeah, that is wild. Can I get through? Yeah, this will be easier to go from the bottom. That is something else. Okay, should be, I think. There you are. So, if I just... Oh, that is nice. That is really nice. Okay. Yeah. Let me just sort these a little bit. Why is... there. Okay. So that's all that sorted. Now I'm gonna do... I probably should have gone by the general store first, but that's fine. But yeah, that is our first Limpwort route that we're keeping. And of course, also any Terramins that we grab, those are also going to be noted. After cleaned. Cleaned and then noted. Alright, where are you at? There you are. Sell the swords and then grab some more. Well, fill up my prayer again and then grab some supplies. So was that right? Was this like 40? Yeah, give or take. Oh, the door's open. Someone actually prayed here recently. Nice. I know I've said it before, but man, just it never gets old one-shotting things. It doesn't matter what they are or how much HP they have. I do find it kind of funny how so there was like goblins like right next to the cows that we were killing a while back for food and supplies. I mean, we killed like hundreds of cows. We were at like, yeah, over 1,000 kills between the calves and the regular ones. And there were just like tons of goblins in the area. And then our next food source, of course, there's more goblins. They're like teasing us. It's like, no, you can't kill us yet. You know, it probably would have made, you know, the beginning of this challenge a lot easier, but you can't kill us. Oh, what am I doing? I need to use my prayer. Like all my muscle memory seems to just be gone. All the efficiencies that we got, just been editing just so much. All right, last kill. At least for now. Like we're gonna go ahead and eat up first, but there it is. And okay, let's go ahead and cook these up. Oh, so for a while back, I'm pretty sure I called these guys dwarves, but I think they're just children. Yeah, they're just children. That was, oh goodness. I cannot believe I thought they were, I mean, they're like, there's no defending this. I thought they were like a couple from Keldegrim or something. All right, that is full HP just about. Oh, close enough anyway for rapid heal to take care of the rest. So all these are just gonna be cooked and then we'll be on our way. Ooh, beginner clue. Let's see. What do we got? Ooh, we can do this one. Let's go ahead and do what we've been doing of juggling, because like if we juggle, we can always, you know, like if we do the other one by itself, then we can just, you know, do this one after. I'm gonna, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna drop it for now. And then I'll drop it at the hobgoblins later. I do find it interesting. I think 5 clues from these guys, and somehow this is kind of insane, right? Hold on. You would not believe this, but like, okay, here's a drop table. Here's a drop chance for a beginner clue, hobgoblins, right? But if I go over to giant rats, it's a 1 in 128. So like, how do I have more clues from giant rats than make it make sense? I'm gonna have just about the same amount of kills too. That is insane. I don't understand, like, at all. All right, that's that. We cook these up, drop the clue, and then get back to hobgoblins. All right. And this is what I was talking about with muscle memory. I forgot to recharge prayer. So we'll go ahead and do that first, and then do hobgoblins. All right, there we go. And we should be good to use some of our run energy. Be enough for now. Still want to chase these guys down while walking. It's very annoying. Run and attack. There we go. Just gonna drop the clue. Oh, that's interesting. It does the pie when I press Alt. Huh. Ooh, Marintil. I'll take that. Now, wait, hold on. I'm curious. Can I do anything with Marintel? Doesn't really look like it. At least not yet. Not for a long time, anyway. So I'll go ahead and just keep going as is. Coins and bones. Move this over here. This is bothering me. I gotta say, it's nice playing the game again. Like, I know it's only been since Wednesday, but you gotta understand, I've put in so many editing hours, it feels like it's been like 1 or 2 weeks. And so just like doing something other than editing it's really refreshing, actually. Not to say that I don't enjoy editing, I actually enjoy it quite a lot. But, you know, that many hours doing anything, you kind of forget what it's like to do anything else. So as a Limpwort root, we are definitely keeping that. It feels so good to like keep stuff, you know, and being able to note it. Ooh, lava runes. Very nice. What you got? Tomato seeds. No can do. Nice hits, though. Really nice hits. Ooh, body runes. Love to see those. So many of them, too. You know, honestly, sorry for the smack. Honestly, I think it'll be really nice to, at some point, kind of break up this grind a little bit, go back to Forgotten Souls just for a little while, get some more runes. Like air runes, earth runes, those type of runes. I think it'd be really nice to get some of those just to be able to, you know, go through some of these, because right now as it stands, the only spell that I can actually cast is low level alchemy. And being perfectly honest, I actually would rather not go through these runes right now. But it would be nice to, you know, train more magic. So at some point, maybe even during this stream, we might take a little bit of a break from these guys. Go kill, you know, handful of Forgotten Souls and then head back again. It might be interesting, mix it up a little bit. Besides, you know, I'm starting to miss Herbie and Heidi. What you got for me? Ooh, Limport Root. Okay. Very nice. And not to mention, they also drop a lot more herbs. So if I get more Terramins, then we can actually start... Well, first of all, you know, that's obviously XP too, but definitely progress toward doing more strength potions. So that would be cool. What you got? Oil import route. Nice. Let's not die here though. That would kind of suck. Ooh, Terramin, that is exactly what we're looking for. Not only is it a nice chunk of XP, but we can actually note that. I'm so glad I found that out. I mean, I've probably gotten, well, I can actually check. Where are my 33 Terramins here? And another 2 here. Yeah, that would have been really nice. Ooh, another root. Very nice. I suppose the main question would be like, where is a Tool Leprechaun in relation to Soul Wars? Because there isn't one on the Isle of Souls itself, right? I actually don't know. Like, even in relation to Lumbridge, I don't know. Coins? Oh, that's weird. Because I'm just like, I'm trying to think of one that wouldn't even be out of the way. Huh. Why isn't there one in Lumbridge anyway? Is there one in Lumbridge? Well, obviously there's the one in the swamp, but that doesn't really count as a quest one. I don't think, no, there's not one here. What about up here? Edgeville. I don't think there's one up here either. Huh. That's fascinating. Where? Hold on. Tool Leprechaun, right? Where's the nearest one? Well, obviously, yeah, there's Falador Farm, of course, but... Oh, there's Draenor Manor as well. It's a little ways off, though. Huh. Yeah, there's just nothing, like, nearby either of those locations. That's fascinating to me. Like, there's one in Port Sarim, and there's one at the Falador Farm. Those two are next to each other. There's also one, like, I think, yeah, right next to the Champions Guild, too. The placement is something that's, like, really interesting to me. It's just like, why are there, like, certain gaps, and why are there not certain other gaps? Wait, I can climb this? Hold on. I don't think I ever noticed this before. Why is there a ladder to here? Where does it go? I figure it has to do with Melzar's Maze for Dragon Slayer 1, but can I even go there? Screw it, let's find out. Ladder's broken. Okay. Well, we found out. uh... More limpwort. I'm gonna have such a big stack of limpwort roots. Kind of insane. What you got for me? Coins and bones. Okay. This will probably be our last kill of this trip. Oh, definitely. There we go. And some more coins. All right, nothing to sell, so straight to the farm. Although, wait, I don't need to go to the farm, right? I can just go to this one? I mean, they're like right next to each other, but this one's technically a little bit closer. It's the only one I know of that might actually be where the Tool Leprechaun is in Port Sarim. What? Oh, yeah, he's right here. Okay. So use a Terramin on him. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that's so nice. Of course, now I gotta like reorganize everything because I can't let it just be as is. There. Okay. Oh, that's so nice just having the Terramin right there. I don't know why I picked up. Why did. Okay. You know what? I guess I'll just. I guess the clue is meant to be here. I'll go ahead, recharge prayer. Plop on rapid heal. And get a whole inventory. Very nice. All right, one more kill. This is a full inventory. What are we at? 47. Yeah, that'll be enough. So just 6 more kills and then back to hobgoblins. What a nice first kill. Ooh, like that. You know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to swap this around. Where is it? Gameplay, I think. Maybe activities. No. Oh, here we go. NPC attack options. These I'm going to set to always right click. Yeah, now I'm going to swap this. Oh. Oh, it doesn't work that way. Oh, that would have been nice. Oh, that would have been really nice. Okay, well, I'll just have to be careful. I thought I was being clever. All right, final kill, and we are fully healed up too. Very nice. All right, not gonna forget this time. Recharge prayer. Okay, so while we're doing this, I think now is a good time to share the plan for the monkey dilemma. So what is a monkey dilemma, right? If you're not aware, the reason we're even killing hobgoblins right now, as well as like the last few few creatures that we've killed, is to access the monkey's final drop. And I can actually just bring that up in a moment. Let me just turn you on. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and bring up monkeys on the wiki. Okay. So these guys can drop monkey bones, monkey corpses, and installed monkey heads. I didn't know that they could drop monkey corpses. until sort of recently. And that caused me to basically skip them, unfortunately. So I ended up like, I killed a whole bunch of Forgotten Souls, got most of their drop log, and I had to like reset. So like I reset the loot tracker. Um oh, double click, got it. So I reset it, started over, and anyway, the thing about the monkey corpses is that they require Taibo 1 a trio. Well, to do that quest with the restrictions I have, it's it's a bit of a tree of unlocks. So it was quite a bit to figure out, and currently I'm still figuring out like some of the details, but the basics is that I need a bunch of drops, right? For hobgoblins, I need their spears. So currently I do have one of their spears. That is done. I've also gotten, what is it? I did Jungle Potion, which required Druidic Ritual. So those are all done as well. And currently, what I'm missing is, if I bring it back up again, from swamp crabs, I'm missing logs. I'm also missing a knife. I'm also missing some things from some skeletons. Very specific skeletons in Tarn's lair. But also maybe the abandoned mine, which might save us some time. They need I need agility potions from them. Ice giants. I need a banana of all things. And I need Treyas Daith, or the Haunted Mine quest, in order to access the zombies. And the zombies, I require the pestle and mortar. Once I have all of those things, that we can do Taibo 1 a trio. And that unlocks the final drop of monkeys. So there are a few like roadblocks along the way. I'd say probably the most obvious, ooh, another one port route. Probably the most obvious is the Haunted Mine and Treyas Daith. Can you please pick up the bones? Thank you. That I'm still figuring out. But what we have is obviously these guys, but right now we're just finishing their drop table. We're pretty much done for what we need from them. But next up are going to be swamp crabs. Now, the thing about swamp crabs is they have a lot of HP. They have 75 HP and pretty high defense, but they have like no attack or strength. They have literally a max hit of 1, so it's not going to be too bad. And it's going to be some nice unlocks for smithing and such. They also drop some food, so that's pretty nice as well. Ooh, some water runes. Now the next thing on our list are the skeletons. After we do the swamp crabs. And let me try to find... There they are. As well as, you know, getting the drop that we need for the quest, they drop a lot of gear upgrades. The adamant kite shield, the mithril scimitar is an upgrade, the steel plate body is an upgrade, iron medium helm. This is going to be really, really helpful. It is also iron darts, poisoned ones too. So that's some range training as well. Some runes. Let's see how we're doing over here. A Guam, very nice. Gonna clean that. I can't do anything with it yet. So just gonna drop it. Heal up a little bit. Okay. And then after that are ice giants. Now ice giants are kind of they're gonna be a bit of a bottleneck for a while. But they also do have, let's see, they don't have any upgrades from us because we're not, well, no, yeah, they do have iron plate legs, so that's gonna be an upgrade for us. They drop runes. This is gonna be the roadblock, the Torstal Seed, 1 in 16,000, so that's gonna be a while for that one. But they also drop jugs of wine and mithril ore. Now the jugs of wine are gonna be extremely important because that is probably almost definitely going to be our food source for Treyas Daith. Because otherwise we just have cooked meat and that's just not going to be good enough. So that is going to be a huge unlock for us, even despite the massive massive amount of kills that we're going to have to do. And then finally, after that is done, if we kill Treyas Daith, which again is going to be that's going to be interesting trying to solve that. We have zombies in Tarn's Lair. Now these guys, they do drop a rune battle axe, so that's something to look forward to. Also best in slot pickaxe. And some leather gloves too. I don't think I have a glove slot yet. Again, they also drop some more ranged equipment. So that's going to be handy. And yeah, they'll have a 1 in 2,700 drop. But otherwise, I mean, they're fairly tame. The problem with them is that their stats are very high. Let's go back here real quick. Make sure we're not leaving anything on the ground too long. So for the lowest level is 81. Max hit of 9. And their stats are in the 70s. So this is going to be basically Ice Giant. They hit pretty hard. They also have the rarest drop that we're looking for. Treyas Daith. That's going to be a whole problem-solving thing. Goodness. Hold on. Oh, I had a bit of a string. Sorry. And then the zombie is going to be quite the grind and quite difficult. So that is our monkey dilemma at the moment. Ooh, chaos runes too. Very nice. We're going to go ahead. Going to note these, sell these. So we're going to go to the general store first. But yeah, that is our plan. That is our campaign. Our campaign to kill the monkeys and finish that drop log. All right, so those are sold. You know what? Let's recharge our prayer while we're doing this. I think that's going to be worthwhile. Okay. Go ahead and note these two and then grab some more supplies. All right, there you are. Perfect. You know, thinking about it, right? With the fire runes, I actually don't need those long term anyway. I don't need them for Oh, I totally forgot to mention. So I'm going to be mostly using superheat in order to help me train smithing. So that's going to be very interesting. But like, because with swamp crabs, they don't drop any noted items. Or maybe they do, but they definitely don't drop any noted ores. So I'm going to have to superheat because there's no... I can't get into Port Phasmatis. And that's where the only furnace nearby is. So every single nature rune that I get needs to stay there. The fire runes won't matter because I have the fire battle staff. And hopefully by then I have the magic level for it. I mean, we're only 3 levels off actually. So that's definitely something I want to do. Also, we will be needing 35 crafting for Haunted Mine. And I've kind of worked out a couple ways to do it. It really, the first levels require imps. I think they drop 2 things that I can do right off the bat. For sure, they drop the clay and the buckets. So I'll have a way to like train the first few levels. I think it's once I get to like 7 or 8, I can actually start doing gold. If this is a big if I get enough smithing levels from the swamp crabs. If I don't, then it's basically going to be crossbow strings all the way to 35 from, I think, level 10. So we definitely got some grinds to do, for sure. And the cool thing is, like, we can break up some of these grinds with them so that this is not, like, 100% of what we're doing every single stream. Multitask a little bit. All right, this is the full inventory. Got a nice bit of healing while doing all that. Right. All right, and then that should be enough to be able to heal up to full by the time I get back. All right, this final kill. Recharge our prayer. We are almost max HP. So we'll go ahead and turn off a prayer the moment that it hits 47. There we go. Oh, what are we doing? Why is it space? Really? I'm not gonna go get one more kill just for that. That's not worth the 3 hit points. I don't even know why it defaulted to that. Like, I haven't been burning meat at all. It's weird. All right, here we go. That's not bad. 192 to the next level. Some coins. I'll take it. Another Olympic route. Wow. A lot of those right now. What you got? 5 coins. Just bones. Okay, that's not very common. Now, what you got for me? Ooh, Capentine. Wait. That's a new drop. I know it. That's totally a new drop. think it's this one. Yes! Only 3 more herbs to go. Beautiful. Of course, we can't actually keep this at the moment, but that is... Oh, that is huge. Okay, where do I... Yeah, okay, so let's go to ground items, Cadentine. Oh, that is beautiful. Love to see it. So yeah, and that was a, let's find out. Cadentine. That was a 1 in 585 drop. Love to see it. Ooh, some body runes. Very nice. You got coins. We're getting pretty close to another level. Of course, we do need 2 levels. Oh, a lot of runes. In order to keep a max hit. But once we do that, then we'll be making some really good headway. Definitely want to work on probably 40, 45 attack even, and then 45 defense. I just really want to get those stats up. Alright, what you got for me? Decent amount of coins, really. Alright, last piece of food. I wonder, what is our... Okay. Let's go to imps real quick. How often do they drop clay? So 1 in 32. Ball of wool is 1 in 16, I think. I want to say I can actually use balls of wool. Okay, no, not yet. Balls of wool is at level 10 for strips of cloth. Okay. So it would just be that then. Clay. Oh, let's just do clay pot. Because that's the only one we can do. Oh, just pot. Grimy Terramin. Oh man, that is great. The luck on like specific herbs is actually really good here. There's 5 more XP. Love to see it. Okay, so yeah, I get 6 XP per pot. What about the unfired? Do I get any XP for that? Oh, I do. So it's 12 XP per clay, essentially. Okay, and then what about gold amulet? Because that's the only one that we can do. It's the only piece of jewelry. That requires level 8. So if we... Am I able to... No, so let me do something real quick. What do we got? Lantadine. Very nice. Not what we're looking for, but that's fine. Let's see. For level 8, you need 801 XP. For level 10, you need 1154. Ooh, nature runes. That is huge. That is like some long-term helpful stuff. Okay, so get the trusty calculator out. We have 1154. So we'll need 96 clay in order to reach level 10. But 66 in order to reach level 8. So that's quite a few kills, but it's not like super bad. Get out of here before we die. Nothing to sell, so we'll just head recharge our prayer, note these, and get our health back up. So yeah, I guess the imps still have quite a bit of grinding to do. It's kind of too bad I didn't really do it back then, because I did get a little bit of clay. Yeah, I got 12 things of clay. So in the future, that's definitely something I want to avoid, is like wasting resources. Because I definitely got some good resources there. It's not a whole lot of good resources though. Yeah. So there's that, and then of course there's the Forgotten Souls, which basically pure magic and herb lore training. Use the Terramin. Oh, this 2 is so good. Oh, we're looking so good. Get back here. All right, that is another full inventory. Getting a lot better at knowing what this range is from a distance. All right, back we go. Okay. We just need a full inventory of this, and then right back we go. Although I am tempted to, like, go to Forgotten Souls first. I'll tell you what. We'll see if we can get another beginner clue scroll that we can do. And then from there, we'll go ahead, do the clue, and then move on to something else, just for a little bit. Break up the grind just a little bit. Nice quick kills here. That miss 48? I did hit. I missed level 48. We have 48 hit points now. Unbelievable. I thought I was past missing stuff like that. Oh, whatever. It'll be fine. All right, here we are again. Let's go ahead and get going. I just love that lag. The first, when you're like far away and you hit, so silly. Now what you got? Coins? All right, what you got? Ooh, love runes. Very nice. All right, some more coins. Dude, they are just all over there. That is so far. Oh. Oh, there are some armed ones out there. I did not know that. I'm glad I never went that way, because the armed ones, I can't kill those guys. They have a different drop table. And one that's actually not even useful to us. Another limpwort root. What you got? Coins. That was really weird. Like, I guess the timing of me moving and stuff just didn't register the auto retaliate. Some more coins. Oh, I do not want to be near that guy. He's also a higher level, I believe. No, same level. But yeah, that is a no-go. Why is he... I find it fascinating that he is... also tagged. I don't want him to be tagged. That's gonna be like, that might be a pain for skeletons later on down the line. What you got? Limpwort root, very nice. Oh, we got a grimy qualm. That is another drop, I believe. Yes, it is. That is one more down. Only 2 herbs to go and 2 seeds. That is beautiful. Not forget to grab this. There we go. Oh, that is lovely. Don't actually need it on us at the moment, but oh, this is exciting. Really good progress so far today. Last stream, I think we only got one unique drop, and that was pretty brutal. What you got? Bronze Spear, hey, I'll take it. Got a Grammy Renard. It's really tempting to like do that, but I mean 38 though. 38 is quite a high level for us. So we might just yeah. I'm not gonna worry about like picking up Renards just yet. That's an extra inventory space that is very essential. That is all our food down. Potato seeds, okay. Some coins. Jeez, where are these guys? They're just like huddled, different locations. Nice kill there. Ooh, and that's almost a strength level. We're getting really close here. That was so long without it actually hitting. It is insane. Alright, so we're gonna head back. Gonna sell this stuff. Do the usual. Yeah, very close. Very, very, very close to a level. Still no second clue, though. Of course, that's if we can even do the second clue. Right. We're noting these first. There you are. There's up to 12 limp words. So bright outside. All right, here we go. Oops. There we go. You know what? Let's see what happens. Chocolate bar. Okay. Someone said before that I should do it just for the chance at the stale baguette. I mean, I'm not going to keep it, but like if I happen to get it. But it is a bit of a harmless one to do. Getting really close to a prayer level too, like really, really close. Oops. Oh goodness. Thank you for the follow, Plump Llama Hoof. That is a really cool name. Thank you so much. Just about done with this inventory. I am really tempted to like just try our basically 1 and 2 luck and then just move on to Forgotten Souls. I'm actually really excited to get some more magic levels and herb lore levels. Like Hobgoblins is our main focus, but Doesn't have to be our only focus. Benefits of already having done some drop logs. Yeah, I'll do one more. So satisfying. All right, final kill of the rats. Go ahead and top off our prayer real quick. All right. Okay, that is all that cooked up. Then we get ourselves another beginner clue. I will say though, if we don't get one this trip, or I guess next trip, we'll go ahead and just try our luck on the one. All right. And I realize I don't actually have to turn on my rapid heal immediately. I just wait for the first point of damage. That is 56 strength. Huge. One more to go. I just realized I reset that. Okay, so drop that. Grab this. Grab this. There we go. Eat that. Grab this. Ooh, Grimy Guam. That is some Herblore XP right there. Beautiful. Okay. What you got for me? Potato seed? Can't do that. We'll grab these bones, though. Look at that. It's seamless. Get a lot better at that. What you got? Ooh, import root. Nice hit. Okay. Some bones. So far, no watermelon seed, no snapegrass seed, no grimy erit, and no grimy dwarf weed. Those are the only 4 items that we're missing. And fire runes, that is huge. That is like actually huge. We can technically cast low level alchemy, but I think I'm gonna save on that. I think I'm just gonna save it for Varrock teleports, honestly. Nature runes are just too valuable. More fire. Wow, that is a 1 in 64 drop, by the way. It has been a long time since we've gotten any. Love to see it. Really, the main runes that we need are air, mind, and earth runes. But those drop not from these guys. It's from Forgotten Souls. That'll allow us to use like curses and stuff, as well as combat spells and, well, air spells allow us to do all sorts of stuff. And there's another Guam. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, 182 XP to go. And then we can do strength potions. So exciting. What you got? Coins. Now I do wonder about goblins. So they don't really have any defense, like special defenses, and they don't have any weaknesses. So it's just zeros across the board. I'll take the coins. That's really good to know because, like, once we do get 30 magic, then we can just use these. They're just better. Just kind of crazy to say. I never would have thought that a battle staff would be better than a dagger. But, I mean, it is, the Wolfbane dagger is basically mithril. The battle staff is basically adamant. I think it's adamant. No, it's mithril. Onion seed. Oh, I'm so. I thought I muted. Sorry about that. Right into the mic too, jeez. So yeah, we will be doing one more trip here, and then if we, well, unless we get a, what is it, another beginner step that we can do, at which point then we'll just go do the step, and then we'll head over to some Forgotten Souls, train some magic, train some herblore, get those stats up, and it'll be way more exciting, I think, to have faster kills, be able to actually make some potions. I mean, that would be really cool. Could you imagine Mobby with potions? I mean, goodness. She's already on a killing spree. All right. That's all our food done. We'll probably go the usual until like sub 20 HP. What you got for me? Bones, I'll take it. Very, very. Ooh, this actually is the kill that will get another level. Sweet. Levels are definitely more few and far between than they used to be. That is for sure. All right, what you got for me? Coins. Okay. But that is 31 prayer. So that is actually relevant because, well, it's not relevant at the moment, but ultimate strength is pretty handy unlock. Yeah, that gives us a whole max hit. That was actually insane. Of course, we're not gonna actually be using it right now, but it's just so cool to have that. And what you got? Coins. Probably the last kill here. Oh, maybe not. Got an iron sword too. Nice, that's some GP. Okay, yeah, this is definitely the last kill for sure. And what you got? Steel Spear, nice. The back-to-back sellables. All right, so since we didn't get a clue scroll yet, this will be the last trip. Then we'll go ahead and see if we can actually do the, like, if we can get the casket. That would be really cool. So far we have, I think, one casket. We'll see. Yeah. I do like how it shows the drops. I mean, I think that's really cool. Like, even though that we're not, I don't know why I did that. We're not doing this yet. Let me just take this real quick. Like, even though we're not picking up, or we're not keeping most clue loot, it still is nice to see what we've gotten from them. That is 14 noted limp words. So cool to see. That's 14 strength potions eventually. All right, time to find out if we can get another beginner clue. Because these guys drop them too. Albeit more rarely, although our luck has said otherwise. Right. That is the final kill for the cooking trip anyway. You know, it's still so nice just not burning any meat ever. So many burnt meat in the past. So many. So many. All right, let's see how many we will need. Quite a few, actually. What was that, 7? Yeah, 7. I was like self-doubting. I was like doubting myself for a moment. I was just like, is it just not going to spawn, or? No, it just took a moment. Thought it might have been out of my line of sight. All right, final kill of rats for this trip. And has full health, sweet. We didn't even use a prayer point on that. Nice. $42 cooking. What can we do? Nothing. Right. Just love all the different colored trees. So pretty. All right, let's see if we can get this glue. Or something else. I mean, hey, if instead of a clue, if we got a snape was a snape grass seed, I would be ecstatic. I would be so happy because that is by far the rarest drop that we have left. I mean, just in general, really. And what you got? Coins. Okay. Work with coins. Oh, I thought that would be the kill. There we go. Potato seeds. Right, what you got? More coins. What you got? Strawberry seeds. Okay. Potato seeds. So yesterday I decided to get back into working out, and Oh goodness, I am sore in places I have not been sore in a long time. But it was yeah, as opposed to like usual when I don't really enjoy it, you know, I don't feel particularly good afterward. This time felt good. I think a lot of it just came down to working on like certain muscle groups that I've been, I guess, like they mattered to me. And I feel like that's probably where the disconnect was, you know, in the past and stuff. I don't know if you guys like struggle with stuff like that, but I definitely have. Of course, today is a bit of a rest day because I'm so sore, but what you got? Coins. Okay. The sword is really nice though. Some more coins. That was funny. He just safe spotted himself. Probably only a few more kills to go. Oh, another iron sword. All right. Limpwort root. Very nice. I guess we'll kill one more. Oh, that's no fair. I'm gonna move him over here so that maybe, just hopefully, I don't get attacked while I'm looting. All right, what you got? Potato seed. Get me out of here. Okay. So I'm gonna sell these. That's like the lowest that we've gotten the entire time we've been here. So yeah, what we're gonna do, sell this, get all our health back and everything, and then I guess we're gonna wait. I don't think we'll need to get our health back just yet. So yeah. Just gonna recharge prayer. Note this, grab the clue and see if we can do it. I think that'd be really cool. Oh, there's a rat hole. You know, honestly, I didn't even put two and two together, that these were rat holes. Oh, where are the rats coming? Well, clearly from the rat holes. That's cool. So where are we? North of Falador? Okay. I mean, in that case, I'll just go to the tool leprechaun that's over here. It's a little bit more on the way, like only slightly. There you are. That is 16 now. I think... No, it'll be better if we go this way. Yeah. We're not quite enough. We don't quite have enough prayer levels in order to go to the monastery. I was just like, wait, hold on, can we do that? No. No, we can't. Let's do more though. I mean, we're not very far off. How much XP anyway? 1400 for the next level and then however much for the next. Little ways for sure. Alright, there is Doric. Alright, are we gonna get the clue? We're gonna get the casket? Oh, that is a one-step casket. That is huge. Okay, so here's the deal, right? What we need to do in order to open any casket is drop every single thing that is stackable, because I do not want it interfering with our current drops, because I'm not allowed any of the commons, only uniques. Right now what we want either the trimmed monk robes, top or the bottom, ideally the bottom one actually, or the trimmed amulet defense. Now each of those is 1 in 360, so it's 1 in 120, I think. Let's see if we get it. Nope. Oh, the mind runes would be so good. Chaos runes too, but nope, we can't keep them. We have to drop every single one of those. Still though, that is 2 beginner clues done on the account. Beautiful. And now we can also move on to doing some, what's the word? Forgotten Souls. Try to get some more herb and magic levels. So what I'm gonna do to just save some time, I'm gonna go with the Lumbridge teleport. Can I actually sort my inventory while I'm doing this? I can. That is really good. No, I can't. Okay, so we'll just save the sorting until later. Oh, that is so cool to have finally just have 2. Like, we've gotten really unlucky with the clues since they're 1 and 2. Okay, so we have this and law runes, these. Cool. So we'll go ahead and kill some cows for some food, just because it's a little bit easier. Should do the calves actually. Oh, that's not what we want. A lot easier than going to the giant rats. I keep doing this. I'm so used to just clicking. There we go. Oh my goodness. Yeah, one is this is only one difference of HP from the rats, so that's not bad. And of course, you know, we can one hit pretty easily. I mean, technically we can one hit the cows too, I believe, but that's only barely. All right, last kill. Now what we're going to do is we're going to recharge our prayer at the altar and then head to Soul Wars. Been a while since we've been over there. That's one thing I wanted to do. Interfaces. Get this out of there. Do not need that. The benefit of the long walk is that we get some more health regen. All right, it has been a while. Where are my friends? There you two are. Hey Herbie. Hey Heidi. How's the fam? You doing good? It's good to see you too. In case you don't know, Herbie was named due to mostly dropping herbs, and Heidi named due to always being off screen and not where I could find it very easily. Gotta say, it's really nice not having to worry about aggression at all, since these are always non-aggressive. Of course, the stats in general are actually quite a bit lower too. No, I max it of 2 as opposed to 3. The drops are actually very similar to Chaos Druids. In fact, technically they're better. Oh, Herolander, no! So it actually makes them quite a nice alternative. In fact, I would even argue that the Chaos Druids should be the alternative to these. Just better equipment, better drop rates slightly. Although the rates, like, it just depends on what you want. Like, some rates are better, some rates are worse. But yeah, if you ever need, like, herbs and stuff, or... Yeah, I think it's herbs. I believe the herb drops are a little bit better. We got an earth battle staff right off the bat. Oh, goodness. Cool thing is, like, it doesn't really matter what we get here. I mean, we're not looking for anything rare. We're just looking for runes. We're just looking for herbs. So we are going to be just fine here with whatever we get. And that is a really great feeling. Just get to chill. I mean, we already went super dry for the wizard hat after getting super lucky on the first time around. Alright, what you got? Mithril bolts. No. Don't need them. You know, one thing I'm curious about is fishing, because, like, I just remembered, like, technically we don't need fishing levels for Typo 1 or Trio, but that might be for mains. Vial of water, I will take that. I will always take those. So, uh-huh. So there's an Iron Man concern. I didn't even see that. Necessary if you burn the one. Okay, so we'll need 65 fishing if for some reason we burn the Karam one. Huh. But we do need. Oh, we need 5 fishing. I didn't even notice that. So yeah, if we get a small fishing net, we might as well just get 5 fishing real quick. Law runes, nice. I completely forgotten about that. Nice hits over there. And a grimy Guam. That's exactly one of the things we're looking for. Some more XP. The cool thing is that we now have 3 drops of herbs that we can use for XP. So that is pretty huge. And it's really nice just having like longer trips here just because they just don't do nearly as much damage. Gives us a whole lot more to work with when it comes to training up our skills a little bit more. So when we come back to Hobgoblins, we're going to be a little bit stronger. Hopefully noticeably stronger would be nice. What you got for me? Marintel and a Guam. Those are both cleanable. And we can't really use them right now, so I'm just going to go ahead and drop them. They're also extremely common, so not a big deal. Yeah, this is some really good Herblore XP right now. In fact, I'm kind of curious. If we do this... Oh gosh. But this is, to be fair, this is like including time that we were spending at the Hobgoblins. So, it's definitely better than that. This is definitely better than 34 XP per hour. Hobgoblins are they're horrendous for Herblore XP. I mean, their drops are just rare. I think the most common is like 1 in 30, 1 in 40. So it's pretty brutal. Yeah, what you got for me? Small fishing net. That is exactly the one that we were looking for. So yeah, I guess after we're done here, maybe this trip, we can go ahead and do a little bit of fishing. Just gain a few levels there, and because we do need 5 fishing. Then we'll go ahead and drop this, and eventually we'll get another one whenever we're actually like done with all the steps in order to like once we have all the other items, should I say. Some coins. I'll take them. One thing I'm going to do is I'm going to actually untag these guys because I don't really, they're not my current thing. Body runes. Gosh, we have so many of those. Of course, now we're actually going to be able to start using them again. Once we get some earth runes, which these drop. See how it all ties in? It's all connected. All right, what you got? Snip grass. Can't do anything with that right now, but it is good that we have. Wait, no, that's a rare drop, isn't it? So like, it's not really a good source. Let's see. Pretty sure it's fairly rare. Yeah, 1 in 128. So this isn't a good source of them. And what you got? Another small fishing net. They are pretty common. Yeah, the good news is that most of the drops that, well, actually, all the drops that we're looking for are pretty common. I think most of them are technically uncommon, but there's enough of them, it doesn't really matter too much. I'm going to be seeing them quite often. And what you got? Air runes, that is huge. That is absolutely huge. Maybe we can do wind bolt. Do we want to though? Suppose it doesn't really matter whether we do or don't. It's 2. Oh, that's 1. Huh. Let's just do 1, see what happens. 30 XP, wow. You know what? Let's do it. Wow, 15. I don't know if it's like the most efficient, but 44 XP, that is a lot. I mean, look how fast they died. These guys are weak to them. And there's another grimy Terramid. That is so huge. Yeah, I guess we'll just... Yeah, we'll go ahead and use our Chaos Runes. We don't really need them for anything. We're going to be getting like Death Runes eventually. Of course, that's quite a bit in the future, but still. Such quick kills with this. Yeah, that is so worth it. Ball of Wool, can't use it. They're also like way more common from imps. So we're not really missing anything by not picking it up. There's all our air runes. Well, all but one. And Grimy Guam. Love to see it. Yeah, it was a really good decision coming back here. They're just getting walloped at the Hobgoblins. I mean, we weren't even staying all that long. I think it was like, I think we got up to like 11 or 12 minutes at the most per trip. I mean, that was not many kills at all. These have way more health, but they have far, far lower stats. So that's what makes them so much quicker to kill. And just less dangerous in general. And another Marintil, very, very nice. Some really good progress here. Yeah, we knocked out, gosh, a few hundred magic XP. Tell you what, if I add it to canvas, it should tell me. Okay, so like almost 200 then. Some water runes. We already have those, but it's fine. We'll always take more. And what you got? Avanto, we can't do anything with it. And what you got? Mind runes, very helpful. Of course, we don't currently have a whole bunch of air runes for that, but we can at least cast one. What you got? Lava runes. Nice. What you got? More is that back-to-back lava runes? That's funny. I think what we'll do, we'll head to, since the minigame teleport is off cooldown, and we're not going straight back here again, I think what we're going to do is head to pest control, and that'll get us to Port Serum really easily, and that's where a tool leprechaun, that's the word I'm trying to say, so we can note the Terramin. And then from there, we can home teleport back to Lumbridge. Use this for level 5 fishing, and then drop it once we're done, clearing up even more inventory space. What you got? Fire battle stuff? But these are 1 in 128 drops, by the way. Just so you guys are aware. So, like, they're worth a lot, too. It's, I think it's 6,200 GP at the store. In fact, these battle staves are actually where most of our cash stack is from. Just got so many of them. All right, one moment. Mind runes, nice. I'm going to open something up real quick, and I just don't want it to be on screen. It's not on screen anyway. Cool. We'll go ahead, pick these up. That's a nice amount of mind runes right there for once we get some air runes. I was going to write something down. I forgot what it was, though. Completely lost my train of thought. Oh, right. Oh, Hairlander, I got baited. What you got? Coins. Not so large drop of coins. It's like 80 to 140, I think. Pretty decent amount. And what you got? Law runes. A lot of law rune drops. Like really, a very large amount of law runes. Normally I only expect like a few here and there, but this is like the majority of the runes that we've gotten. This is definitely the last kill of the trip. There we go. That's a Maritil. Totally worth it, too. Okay. Yeah, 158. So what we're going to do, not Soul Wars. We're going to be doing Pest Control. All right. Then, yeah. Up to the Tool Leprechaun up over here. There you are. That is 3 Terramin. Okay, and now we can just head on over. We don't have to worry about running anywhere. Make sure that doesn't get canceled. I'm not doing anything. Okay, successful. That's good. Sell both of these. It's like gonna be like 12K right there. Such good GP. By far my best moneymaker. By far. Yeah, because, yeah, 6,200. So much. So yeah, we'll go ahead and recharge our prayer. Alright, I am back. Sorry for the long wait. There's 2 fishing. It's kind of funny, I totally forgot to turn on the prayer. Yeah, we'll be here for another 3 levels, I guess. It's just so weird to me that the fishing spot is staying in the same spot, but it's just refreshing. These are just moving around. Oh, like that. It is 3 fishing. Oh, no, I do not. You know, it really is nice to just skill on the account for once. I mean, we have like, oh, this is the only skill that we can do that with. Yeah. I mean, technically you could say maybe cooking, but cooking requires other things first, and this is just chill. Fish and chill. I'm getting there pretty quickly. That is 4 efficient. One more to go. It's still weird to me that you can't like organize your inventory while you do certain like a lot of different actions. Like you think that it would be like a separate thing, but I guess not. It's such random stuff. Okay. Huh. Alright. Like, I have no idea why that person had wool and a ball of wool. It's weird. There's our last prayer point. Gone. That's fine, because we're almost done. Literally just one more, we're done. Alright, and that is fishing level 5. We are done for now for quite a while, actually. Alright. We don't need this anymore. Gonna go ahead, pray at the altar, recharge our prayer. And then grab some food and head back. It's kind of too bad that the bronze full helm is our best in slot item for like most of our combat. So I really do like the wizard hat a lot more. Like, we just can't afford to not wear it. Oops. And final kill. Go ahead and recharge our prayer and then head back. You know, thinking about the hobgoblins, right? What are the drop rates for this? So there's 2 spears, right? They're both 1 in 64. Well, there's 3 spears, but there's 2 that we want. So that makes it a 1 in 32 drop. I mean, we can just drop this. Or, well, more fittingly, we can sell it. So let's go ahead and do that. I really don't need, like, they're just common. Hello? They're just common enough that it's just better to have the inventory space. Of course, it doesn't really matter for this one trip, but yeah, that'll be good. Maybe I guess we could get one more kill. Doesn't really make a huge difference. So yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. So slow though. There we go. Now we're all sorted. Okay. So now we'll head to Soul Wars. And we'll cook this up. Okay, well, oh, sorry. I don't know why it stopped. It just keeps doing this with like random stuff. I don't know why it stops. Okay, well that one made sense. I wonder if it was because I hit max HP? I don't know what causes that to happen. Right. Here we are back again. You know, it's really cool looking at our stats. I mean, they are really coming along nicely. I mean, only 2 levels from 50 hit points. I mean, even my main is only like 70s. For a little bit there, almost looked like the squirrel was following me. Cute. You know, in a really weird way, coming back here is almost like coming back home. I've spent so long here. Twice. It was like the first place that was like a really decently long grind. Feels kind of weird to save an old crumbly tower, but you know. What you got? Lawrence. Nice. Yeah, what you got for me? Mind. Yeah, what you got for me? Body runes. Nice. There we go. That's better. Airlander can't do anything with that just yet, unfortunately. It is the next on the list, though. For some really good hits there. Really, really good hits. Good amount of coins, too. And what you got for me? Coins. Okay. And fire battle stuff. Oh, goodness. I do wonder, can I turn... Wait, I can't open that. Okay, yeah, that's great. And what you got for me? Some more coins, okay. Quite a few coin drops lately. This is the last of our prayer, too. Small fishing net. Ooh, vials of water. I'll take those. I think what I'll do when it comes to vials of water and such, I'll probably just refill them. Like, as opposed to unnoting all of them, I'll probably just unnote like a handful and then use those for potions and just empty the potions. Probably be a good way to like just make sure that I always have some. Since they're, you know, used for so many different things. Mostly potions, but not exclusively. Probably be a good way to do it. Of course, granted, I mean... Hold on, let me just... That's so nice. What's the drop rate on them anyway? I mean, 1 in 12, that's not bad. I mean, I guess there's no reason to do that then. Because I could always do that, you know, if I needed specific ones. And that's Guam. So good. So good. Oh, I cannot wait to be able to make strength potions. That's just huge. And what you got? Coins. And what you got for me? Another Guam, very nice. We'll take these. Of course, I keep forgetting to eat, but no big deal. And what you got for me? Another battle staff. So far that is 2 battle staffs per trip. So we've only done 2 trips, but we had 2 each. We had a fire and I think an earth one last time. That is insane. And what you got? Ooh, Grimy Terramin. Ah, so good. So good for so many reasons. Exactly what we need and the most XP we can get. Alright, what you got? So I think what I'm going to do, by the way, is instead of going down to like, 20 hit points with these guys, I'm not really able to do the same cooking method I was able to do for the hobgoblins and giant rats. So I think once I hit like 30, that's when I'll go make a trip. And what you got for me? Mind runes. So many mind runes. I've never had that many. That is insane. I come here for mind runes, air runes, and earth runes, and I just get mind runes. I mean, we did get some air runes, but that's just too funny. Yeah, what you got? Another Guam. Beautiful. Hey, NSR. Welcome to the stream. Currently, we're just we're here for some levels, pretty much. Here's our current levels, by the way. We're mostly here for magic and herb lore, but any strength and just combat levels in general are going to be really helpful. Currently, we're working on the drop table for hobgoblins, and let's see what we got. More mind runes. We need air runes to use them. So we already completed this drop log, which is why we're able to kill these guys while we're working on the hobgoblins. But here's where we're at so far. Weapons are done. Runes and ammo are done. Coins are done. We're just missing 2 herbs, the rare seed, and the second rare seed, and some trading sticks from Karamja. But those are common. Those are easy. We got some Marintil. But yeah, so the reason why herb matters is we're trying to get like strength potions. So that'll be in 139 XP, which is really exciting. Yeah, because I'm making graphics anyway. I figured keep it in Photoshop during the stream. Thank you. Yeah, so far we have... Oh, tell you what, I can just do this. So far, we have... Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we have 6 complete. 6 drop logs. Giant rats, cows... Well, I guess it's exactly what it shows. The ghosts are the Forgotten Souls. Yes. In fact, the last 3 days, I'd say, I think I put in like somewhere around like 20, 25, maybe even 30 hours of editing. I'm trying to get this out there. I should be getting it. It should be premiering on Friday. Should be. I don't see why it wouldn't. Yeah, that'll be episode 1. Technically, we're currently working on as far as where we are in the timeline stream-wise, this is probably still within episode 2 territory that we're in. So, how do we keep getting these 1 and 128s? This is ridiculous. Goodness. Thank you. Yeah, it's been like a really long process to get the videos together, but I'm really proud of how it's starting to shape up. Doing the script work right now. In fact, this morning I got a lot of scripting done. Most of the main edits are done. So, scripting, voiceover, some graphics. Not a whole lot more to do. I mean, if you're curious on the like what the account is, I can roll the intro for you if you're interested. All right. Let me grab this. And what do we got? Coins. Okay, I'll roll the intro. Welcome to HoardMaster. This is Miramabi, an ultimate Iron Man who's ready to take Gielinor by storm. There are 3 main pillars of this challenge, and don't worry, we'll speedrun this and come back to details later as they come up. So, the goal. I want to obtain all drops from all Slayer sign creatures, which I'll call targets, done in the order of Slayer tasks. One target's completion marks a task as yellow, or yellow locked. If all tasks turn yellow, the next master is unlocked. This is my way of making progress without getting too stuck. Once I green log every target, task, and Slayer Master, then yay! Make sense? I hope so. Next up, the item restrictions, TLDR edition. If it doesn't drop, I don't want it. If it isn't a unique from clues, I don't want it. And finally, if it isn't quest related, I don't want it. I don't want to get soft locked by my own rules, so rule bending's on the table if absolutely necessary. I'll go over the guidelines as they come up. The final important thing to note at the moment is no wilderness since I'm streaming this series. Plus my PvP skills are in the negative. If you would like more details, feel free to join my Discord server. I've written everything out there. Yeah, that's the intro. We can continue killing these guys now. And that's also basically the, well, give or take the same quality to expect out of episode 1. Thank you. I worked really hard. I think that was, God, I had so many rewrites on the intro. I even had like 2 separate intros. When you have so many different like caveats and stuff for roles, it just kind of gets out of hand very easily. I was doing like too long didn't read the TLDR of the TLDR, like eventually got it down to a good spot, I'd say. Oh, I did say I would stop around 30, so I guess it's the last kill. And what you got? Marintil, yes. Oh, that's so good. Okay, so let's I guess we could just do some running. That's not a big deal. Yeah, so we'll head down to Lumbridge, sell these staves, note the Terraman, and grab some more food. After praying, anyway. Honestly, it is. Like, if you're not worried about like trying to be efficient and trying to get, you know, your tasks and your points and everything, it is very, very chill. Of course, ironically, I haven't done any Slayer in a long time because of these damn monkeys. Oh, speaking of, here's the reason why it's called the monkey dilemma, by the way. Where is it? You're gonna laugh. Okay, so we have this. Monkeys. This. Okay. Get a load of this, right? Okay. So here's the drops, right? The monkey bones, monkey corpse, and it's sold monkey head. You know, that's fine. You know, that's fine. But I didn't realize that the monkey corpse also dropped after the quest. So I just got the bones and the head when I had the monkey task, and then I moved on to ghosts. So when I found that out, I dropped everything that I got from the Forgotten Souls the first time around. And so I've been working on trying to get Tybor 1 a trio done, which requires a whole bunch of different like drops and stuff. And so like I need spears from hobgoblins, which I do have, but now I have to finish their drop table. And then like I need logs and knives from swamp crabs, agility potions from skeletons in Tarn's lair. I need a banana from an ice giant. Did you know that ice giants drop bananas? They do. Account ruined. We start the whole thing. Yeah, I considered it, but ended up like it was on stream when I talked about it, and we ended up just saying like, no, just drop everything. So we didn't really have too much progress on it, thankfully, like from the Forgotten Souls. But yeah, so we also have like the zombies in Tarn's lair. But the thing is, to get to Tarn's lair, you have to kill Treya's Daith, and he's going to be a whole issue of his own. So, hence the monkey dilemma. But yeah, so that's what we're working on right now. And I gotta say, it's so much more interesting than it would have been otherwise. Like if we had just, you know, like restarted the account, or if we had just said, nah, we don't care about the monkey corpse, you know, we'll just keep going with what we're doing. I mean, I've gotten the Wolfbane dagger, which I probably never, it would have taken so long to get that. And then also, another huge unlock is Herblore. I mean, you need the Druidic Ritual, and I'm only doing like quests when I have to do the quest to progress. So I just ran past the. I was talking and ran past the tool leprechaun. Oops. That is 4 Terramin. Yeah, currently, so this is my first Ultimate Iron Man, but yes, I do mainly play Ultimate Iron Man. But also it's for this account. It's weird. It's like I probably wouldn't be playing RuneScape right now if it wasn't for this account. That's probably the best way to put it. Like, I mean, I've played RuneScape for years. I didn't know there were cows here. What? I'll just kill these guys. Why am I just now? What? I've run by this. Well, I guess I haven't run by this area. I didn't know that they were here. Oh gosh. How silly is that? Oh goodness. Secret, yeah. Secret out in the open, but secret. The secret from me. Everyone else knew. Everyone else was in on the joke. Yeah. See, that's what I love so much about challenge accounts. I mean, you learn the most obscure shit that no one else even thinks to ask about, you know? Like, I'd say a good example is like, did you know that there is a random lobster pot spawn on the Isle of Souls? I didn't know that until I ran by it. So if you're really hurting for a lobster pot, you can just get one there. Yeah, that's true. The ice giants dropping bananas. I mean, that's like the most random. Why do they even drop that? Like, I want to get a hold of the Jmod who put that there. It's just like, why? I mean, thank you, but why? I'm pretty sure it's actually the only thing, yeah, besides like the maniacal monkeys and all that, it's the only thing that drops that pretty much. Or at least within my ideal rules. Yeah. I'd recently watched a Josh Isn't Gaming, like his most recent Chunky Nil episode. And apparently, like, because of his account being like so specific, he managed to get like there were like certain walkable tiles along the was it the Falador wall, I think? It's like up here, right? This wall. These like right next to the wall is like completely unwalkable. And he pointed it out and they fixed it after God knows how long. So I mean, that's just the amazing thing about like special accounts. Of course, they don't always lead to fixes, but still. So as a full inventory, we'll go ahead and recharge our prayer, cook it up. All right. All right, I'm going to pay close attention to make sure that it actually works this time. I don't know what like causes my teleport to sometimes fail. Mouse is off the keyboard and everything. My mouse is? My hand is off the keyboard. Goodness. Yeah, it's been really fun just learning about Ultimate Iron Man. Like I mentioned, I've never done this account type before. And I'm starting to wonder why I never even tried it before. This is some of the most fun I've had in RuneScape. Yeah, nomadic is actually, I would say that's a very good descriptor. Like, it makes you really think about what you do. Like for instance, right? I've had multiple considerations of just dropping the wizard hat entirely because of inventory space. Like I'm not using it right now. It's not like the biggest deal in the world, but at the same time, whenever I'm like doing magic, it's nice. But you're just like always keeping like this mental tally of just like, do I need this right now, or would it be better for me to have more inventory space for like food and stuff? And you're also like interacting with some like really weird mechanics. I'd say probably the most different thing that I've really interacted with on like the regular is death piles. Typically I'll just do it to save time, but eventually in my plans I'm gonna probably have to use it just to gather enough supplies to take on Atreus Daith, you know, in the haunted mine. And just like managing death piles is not something that I normally think about when it comes to RuneScape, but it's something that might become a reality. Like I'm still very much in the testing phase of it, or not testing, but rather theory crafting. But things like even like the tiniest little drop that seems insignificant most of the time, it has weight, it has value. Everything has value. It's probably my favorite thing about the game mode. Oh, I didn't even realize I was full HP. All right, and we are back. Herbie and Heidi. I'd call them Forgotten Souls, but I'd say they're not forgotten anymore. What you got for me? Airlander. Can't do anything with that. And what you got? Coins. Gosh, it'd be cool if we got strength level on this trip. Pretty close. And what you got? At the time. Yeah, it's a little bit too high level. Even more coins. So far, nothing. Ooh, and a mirror until that is so good. Okay. Just like inventory management, because like just taking no damage. Right. More coins. I guess I am kind of thankful for the fact that like not getting anything that's like not stackable because I haven't used a single food yet. Just be juggling food. And what you got? More coins. Maybe some air runes would be nice. Some herbs I can clean. That'd be great. What you got? Body roots, okay. You know, I won't complain about that one. Lantodon. And more mine runes. Oh, goodness. Just come back and they're just like, yeah, we're not going to drop anything that you want. Yeah, we're definitely getting a level for sure. And herbs that we can't clean. Yeah, what you got? Coins. And more coins. The meme number. And that is 57 strength. Huge, actually huge. That gives us a max hit of 8 on any combat type or any attack style. So good. So we're going to be doing attack for probably the next at least 5 levels. Yeah. Maybe we'll do 10 levels, I think. 10 levels of attack. Yeah. And then we'll do 5 levels of defense. Another small fishing net. But yeah, even now we already have +3 levels of attack, essentially. That's pretty good. It's really nice with the accuracy. Get faster kills. So nice. Like that kill was actually very fast. Yeah, what you got? More coins. And another small fiction. I didn't even need to show it. I mean, yep. I know what that looks like. I have so many of those now. Where are you? Yeah, 25 plus whatever I had before. Oh, a lot of runes. Okay. See, that I will not ever be upset about. And over 100 too. What you got? Mind, dude. They're just mind runes, body runes, law runes. That's like the majority. Can we get something else other than coins too? Oh my goodness. I mean, I really shouldn't be complaining. These are good runes to have, but I can't use them unless I have other runes too. Help! That is 49 hit points coming in. Amazing. Just one more to go. That'll be a very nice number. See, more. This is what I'm saying. Like this. Ah. Uh. I shouldn't be upset about this, but I'm starting to get a little bit annoyed. Long term, these things work, without other runes because we'll have, 30 plus magic, but we don't have 30 plus magic yet. All right, what you got? Small fishing. Okay. It really is amazing how little damage we take nowadays. I mean, it used to be that I could only be here for. Well, yeah, that's right. Because like I had to eat um, every two kills. Like I was almost, dead. after like 2 kills. And now we're just able to just kill so many without just sweating at all, without breaking a sweat. But this kind of progress is just so fun to just see in action. All right, what you got for me? Mind runes. There's almost 200. That is so many mind runes. Makes me wish I already had the air battle staff. What you got? The back mind runes. There's over 200 mind runes. Actually insane. That is 36 attack. It's just so nice getting levels again. Just went so long without a single level before. What you got? Points. Okay. Well, let's get something that we want, yeah? Water battle staff, that's not... Okay, well, I did ask for something. It is something. It is something different. Oh, goodness. Points. Oh, law and mind runes are the most common runes. I guess I can't really be too upset, but what the, okay, then what's with all the body runes then? Because those are... Air runes are 132, body runes are 164, bro. Gotta help me out here. Alright, what you got? Terramin, okay, that is good. I will take that. That is good. That's very good. Okay, you know what? I'm totally fine with ending this on a good note with the Terramin. I've actually gone a little bit over my time, usually, because I typically stop about like 10 minutes ago. But this is the end of the stream. Thank you everyone for being here and, you know, just joining me on this journey. It's been a lot of fun, and I will be streaming again tomorrow, same time. So starting 12 Central and, well, 12 noon Central, and I think it's 6 p.m. UTC. So I hope to see you guys tomorrow or whenever. But until then, bye.